Doing alright, just woke up. Long stream incoming. Hey, Kenny. Hope you're doing well. About ready? So I think I don't really need to push for high HP Koga, just trying to save the heals. And we'll just see how it goes. Gym has a lot of variants. So what's up? Omnaberry, Galma? Count Dantes, thank you, Count Dantes, for the sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, we hopefully do a little bit better in this gym on boomerangs. Like, we've been using them so much. Currently have what? We still have, you know, the 3 PP ups, but we can't PP up boomerang anymore. So, you know, we shouldn't need to use it on Swift until Silphco. We just get a better move, and then I can use the PP up on that. Maybe Earthquake. Teach it over boomerang. Yeah, we got, you know, just these two, and it's getting kind of close to worrying about Silphco. If I do use a PP item here, there could be a big concern in E4. I can boomerang a lot on E4 with no setup, so yeah, we do not want to use a PP item here. It'd be very bad if we have to. Still Pecha person for now. Let's see how it goes. No clay dolls. Oh, that's been the big drain lately. Every single dungeon has had a clay doll, or 2, or 3. Alright, well, could actually delay that trainer. I think we really just need to know about the boomerangs, so here we go. Hard guy first. Morning Truefall and Redeemer, did pretty well. Gearing up for a long stream. What's up right now? Thank you. Good morning. Good start. tricky. Very tricky. Set the Yama. I just hate taking damage this early, but I mean our odds of killing with Swift are similar to Boomerang, so we'll BSD-mon. Don't let it water spout. Ericus TM? Bad. Oh. Horrendous. Horrible. Just horrible. Good chance of losing in this gym. But I could have gone worse, missing Boomerang into a real WoW user. Should barely die. Oh no, like this is lower than I thought. This one's faster. This will go down. Early 76. Got this. And okay. Not a terrible outcome because I did save a Boomerang. Could have been a useful crit. I have the extra Petcha. Good. It's been doing pretty well on accuracy. Compared to how 90% moves usually treat me. Hey, Newman. Attack. I think it's pretty big. Almost a double plus. No, it's like a double plus. We can't heal on this. Explosion. Well, we've got a like super potion now if we have a chance to. Beach roll, not a terrible one to do it on. Got the Pitchaberry equipped for its stab plus. 385, this is, I mean, I think we just have to heal with this Charizard. The question is, which one of these do I use? I think I just go Super Potion. Fresh water. But there's, the question is, like, do I even kill this? I do, pretty much. Okay, it's just a paid actor. Now we're at decent health again. One Pitchaberry, one fresh water used. It's okay. This is where the extra pitch is really nice. Crit. Come on, get him. Swift. Goodness. Crit. Crit. Good voice. Wow, he just keeps doing it. I don't know why. He must have nothing useful, or it's weird AI scoring. Alright, well, we're fine. I mean, we could heal, but 189, I'm pretty confident with 7 boomerangs. Save it. Of course. And he has, what, Moonlight or something, so... Oh, wait. He doesn't have that anymore, Camouflage. I mean, he's blind, but... Kill range, no, it doesn't do any. It doesn't have kill AI anyway. Camouflage is drowned. Moonlight is drowned. So we don't know the other 3 moves, but... it is interesting. Potentially just getting a free heal. Kill with boom. If there's ever a situation to just heal, it would be this one. Just for a free fight. But Charizard just needs the help on E4. I don't want to see like a healing move. Yeah, this is just the gym of tanks, honestly. I think it's unfortunate. Not everything in the seed is a tank, but everything in this gym is. There's a potion angle there, but pretty bad play. It's just, I don't know the AI, like why they're hyper voicing on soundproof. Like, 3 useless moves along with it, and it's possible. But still not really thrilled about potion in there. Just really good position at the stall. There's just one bad mon on this fight. That's it. Yeah, I think it has nothing else, but I'm just not sure. I'll have to check after the seed. Feel it tries on. Less than half. Oh my god. Okay. If it has counter, it has counter. That should be about it. Let's see. What the hell? This is where I wish I did have Blaze Kick. I don't waste a potion here. Probably it's like there's like no problem. Use this later. It's like daytime. chance to forget. This Mon, I am tired of seeing this Mon. Real dominated. Yeah, I think I'll get more like better turns to heal than that with the potion. Charizard has a lot of resistances and an immunity, so there will be mons that do nothing to it on E4 probably, and maybe Giovanni's gym as well, where it's just harder than this. I just don't feel like this is really a hard part of the game for Charizard. If it's able to just get through that. I mean, it did waste a heal, but it got through the difficult part of the gym. And the Gamba disappeared? Wait a second. The Gamba should still be going. Does Koga have a poison type Pokemon? It was no, right? He didn't have a poison type. It's from yesterday. Yeah, there were a lot of decisions in that gym. Like, obviously healing the first time was needed, and Beedrill was a pretty good target. But, you know, the Porygon 2, I just don't understand the AI yet, because there's a lot of weird stuff, and we'll learn a lot when we look at the log. But I'm very, very wary of healing on normal type Pokemon at low HP. Well, it's not good AI, but they can still boom, they can, you know... I don't know, it's Endeavor or something. It's just... I don't think I really get the confidence in it all up to where it needs to be to heal there when I just don't feel like I'm in trouble. The Blastoise is a threat with Psywave, and the Blastoise will continue to be a threat. That one is bad news. Anyway, we got like terrible item luck last time. Didn't really turn around. Got the Moo Moo Milk, but this is, of course, heightened importance then. We still have good mid heals. Oops. Yeah. The only question is, like, Boomerang PP maybe could have been different, but I mean, we just faced, I don't know, it was, where did we waste Boomerangs? We didn't really waste them. We even tried to save one on Walrein. There's no special path. There's not very many special, like, frail mons in the seed. And up with badnesses. I mean, this is the part where I guess if we miss on everything, we just don't win. But it's just, you need like a Moo Moo Milk, that's it, to be okay. Just don't miss on everything, dude. Like, just don't miss on every item like you did last time. So that's like, what, 50 consecutive? Right? With last 50 items, the best one has been a Moo Moo Milk. Thank you! That's the second best item I could get, right? Helps tremendously. That is also good. Better than Moo Milk though. That's also good. It's a good E for it. I mean, we have a Lum, so that Cherry Berry is kind of just like a Paralyzed Heal, but Paralyzed Heal's a good item. It would have saved me in Slowking, dude. Hey, Bobel, thanks for the love. 4x defends is still useful. Seriously do not know this dude's vision. I think he might get me from there. That's 7 items, just need like one decent one, and it's okay. What happened? Can you imagine that? People who play Kaizo IronMON don't get 4 perfect moves every run. Huh. Who would have thought? Someday I want to do that analysis when I'm like better at math. But I don't know that it's even mathematically doable at all. It's not like you take the best mathematician in the world and you give them a moveset in Pokemon and say, alright, out of all the people that have ever done IronMON, what are the odds that this would happen legitimately? Okay. I know that there's an answer. Candy's run, I heard, died. Didn't see how. What's this way? Made it! Okay, 7 items. No. No. Sixth gym leader? Unfortunate. 3. No. It's alright for 1 more though. Oh, I'm lost. Always forget this ladder. 6 and 7. Feel powder, okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. Survived Koga, used 1 Petra Berry and 1 Super Potion. Alright, how are we doing on EXP here? It starts to become more important to track how you're doing if you do get a candy, which I don't have. 7701. Well, basically, even a little bit better than average. Actually too scared to go for one more on this. It's just gonna be swift every time. A lot of EXP in this fight. I don't wonder what to do in Victory Road with this mon. They have status seals. Can make up for the lack of candies quite easily. Scary fights? None? Just some real troll tank protect mons. Like, the protect is everywhere this seed. And pain split. So, like, Boomerang PP is an issue. Good chance I just run into one of those mons and I can just lose like 6 PP on one mon. Claydol and Porygon Tube, and what's the other one? Lantern. At least Lantern turns like Boomerang. Nice Claydol. 9. But I center at full HP. That's Exhibit A. But I have a lot. This just dies. Oh wait, it doesn't die. Continue. Let's forget it. Do this. Plus minuses, man. Wait, that's the question. Counter just works on the first. Is it the first hit or the second hit? And as such, it's pretty much impossible to die. Because a Pokemon only lives Boomerang if the first one does less than half. And less than half is never enough damage for you to get OHKO'd by counter. No, you don't throw Pokeballs if they show counter, because that's too much PP. You just kill it with like a special move, or just OHKO it. Usually with this. There we go. Hey, Chikara, yeah. Got a max potion. Some status heals. Run's looking a little better now. There's no way I fall for this, right? There's just no way. Love Disc as an Evo in later gens? There's a low-level Kyogre. We have 2 gym TMs left. Giovanni's TM is Rock Sliding, we don't learn it, so it's all in on Blaine and Sabrina's. But yeah, the story of this run is that Charizard is just a top 10 mon, and I never realized it. It's just dominating despite not having perfect moves. Or a perfect spread. Okay, like, I don't know what, I mean, Swift, I guess? I just have to try, like, a Protect. This is just, I need to know. Like, I can't just Boomerang this every time it has Protect. Yeah, okay. Sabrina's easier than Blaine. That's Scout. I guess I should Scout. Not that it really matters what Seviper has, right? It's slower than me, we know that. Can't get poison. Big problem. This is another one that I have to know. Like, I'm just torn between, like, should I be aggressively scouting or should I just be trying to not die to counter Mirror Coat? Stuff like that. I mean, there's just always been a vulnerability with this mon of dying to random trainers. And I could just get Drill Peck still, and it's like, if I get Drill Peck, E4 is so incredibly free, so I just don't need the info at all. Like X defend. So many X defends. I feel like it's bait to scout. And the reason that it's bait to scout is that all the mons that you scout are not even likely to show up on E4. And the odds that any individual scout will make a difference are quite low. This mon does not seem to be threatening at all, but it might be a PP thing. Sure is. And I guess, like, we already have scattered through Boomerang. But, like, the main thing is just, you know, on the Elite Four, what can I Boomerang? And also maybe a Giovanni's Gym. We'll see. Like, but it's just so unlikely that these mons died of Flame Wheel. And I get more physical info with Boomerang than the Swift. It's like, who am I really Flame Wheeling on E4 that isn't just weak to it? It's like this mon has like no chance to ever take more from Flame Wheel. Even though it's tanky physically, again, Flame Wheel could do a lot of damage, but it's still not doing anywhere close to Boomerang's damage, so why bother risking Mirror Coat? The Catherine was a good mon to scout, but that one I'll take the risk. This is a good mon to scout, because now we know this, and it just helps us a lot. I can't thaw this, can I? Does Flame Wheel thaw? If it's no, it works, right? Or do you actually have to? It would make no sense if Flame Wheel did not thaw here. That's what I would think. I'll probably do a lot of Victory Road trainers if I don't get any rare candies, or a lot more heals. But, you know, if I miss a Boomerang and take big damage, I have to leave. The main threat in Victory Road usually is just Perish Song, so since we don't have that threat, we could be ultra aggressive. And it still just usually ends up being like Thunder Wave or something that stops you. I have the Cherry Berry, but I don't want to use it in Victory Road. So we kind of lost the XP there. I mean, we did get Wailord, but Ariados for it's worse. Yeah, just another one. It's like I'm not ever doing enough with Ice Sponge, or just go Swift. It has plus nature and counter, so be it. This one's interesting, but it's just... I think we'll have enough Swift PP, so... The Porygon 2 keeps spamming Hyper Voice on me, I don't know why. I just have no other moves. But that's it. Let's see. be a problem on E4. E4 today, it's... FireRed. Alright, well... Is there really any point in doing this? It's just impossible. I mean, it's... I just can't risk the rock move, right? This thing may not actually do enough. Well, it should. Should pick a freeze. Yeah, okay. Wait a second. Is there any benefit to using... I mean, there isn't. I don't want to misclick. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Destiny Bond up. No. Destiny Bond on a flying type is not good. But, you know. Appears to have nothing for me. Oh, probably outspeeds me. It's not even... It's just troll mines. What is the seed? It's all broken. pure power? I mean, it is a high level, but still, that I feel like might be pure power. Yeah. It's interesting. Alright, so what is the game plan against that? Like, probably just lose on a4, but okay, like it's Silpho, we Oko it. Most like Blaine's Gym though? I guess we can just go for Flame Wheel, but like anytime we don't Oko. How much did it do? It's like... $140... Dang. 77. I got a decent chance of killing that with Flame Wheel. Unless it's pure power, then we don't. Forgets one of those units. I get the counter here. I'm still worried about plus speed nature and this thing best move on. That's fine. Got this item. good mon to test. With the XP. Almost 1,000. 700. Forgot to mark that. HP. Alright, now we get to test it. The only problem is it does die to Boomerang, but I think we have to test it. Like, crit Ancient Power should not kill me here. It's gained a move, or it's lost a move here. Kidding me, dude. Why? I mean, it's kind of info. It doesn't have... It's not really info, because that just never really lives. Crit. It's like Silphco info, maybe, but it's hardly much. I got Swift and Silphco, maybe. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's something. It's not Flash Fire, which also means more likely to be pure power. We'll get info when we need to crit, man. I think so, dude. Okay, not levitate. This is the one that I really been wanting to go for, and now of course it happens during Sand, where I just die to Endeavor. I can't risk it, dude. We're just never gonna know. This is the one that I regret the most, not using Flame Wheel on the test earlier. Very easy decision to do it now, if not for Sandstream Endeavor. Ariados, Ninjask, and also Scizor has God Special Defense and high HP, so they might not even die to Boomerang. Didn't die to Flame Wheel at low level. I don't know, I don't think the run is gonna die to lack of info. Although you could say it just did die to crit on Dugong, not Flame Wheeling it, I don't know. okay here on EXP. This thing did not have protects. Too high a level to this. This one is... Alright, no dugong. No, dude, that's even worse. That's even worse. Oh my god. Well, I get level 81. Hey Kuro, we just ran into a dugong with very high attack, ancient power, very high defense, pain split, detect, and cosmic power. It is by far the biggest threat in the run, maybe the only threat. And we pretty much just lose to that if we see it on any hard fight, so yeah, let's see. Other than that, it's weird. Perish Song immunity is going in hard. Yeah, and then I tried to scout it. I saw it again. Tried to scout its special defense and I crit it, so... But, I mean, Hard to kill a dugong with flame wheel, even if it has low spread. It's a reasonable chance it's pure power, so then it just has extra BST basically. Item luck? Well, I got a huge max potion right after Koga. Move luck's pretty bad. I got Flame Wheel over Blaze Kick. Minor upgrade. I'm pleased with this outcome. Like, I can't go for Swift. The lack of Rock Slide is really hurting now, isn't it? Dugong existing. Victory Road is a threat too. I mean, there's lots of mons that are super scary for us on E4, like Swampert, that are currently harmless, you know, it's not just like... Don't see Dugong in late game and win. So, you know, should still try to full play Victory Road. Most frustrating time I've lost a run? Let's see. Slowking is super frustrating. This is just how it happened. Might have been that one, honestly. Flame Wheel to me. Actually, maybe the Tauros and the Machamp. Tauros did the counter in Mount Moon, Machamp did the Perish Song on Koga. Both fairly recent and both very frustrating. Rock Slide was Giovanni's TM, I don't run it. Alright, do I really need to... How important is it that I... Yeah. Just to get you through the game. Okay, Scary Mon, this is one of those I don't want to miss on. If this thing has a rock move, I lose. Like, if I ever give this a turn and it uses a rock move, I'm dead. Like, rollout probably does like 70%. Rollout 1. Priced in every time. This would be a very different run without PP max on Boomerang, say that. Those of you who bring the hype every time I get a PP max in the lab or in the PC, you're not wrong to do so. It really is a game-changing item. Full Restore is not a game-changing item, it's just like, you don't die to Brock with good mods. And then it's nice for E4, nice for Flame Body, you know, having something to deal with. But PP Max can just completely transform how you play a run and also greatly improve your odds of beating the game. I mean, I think Full Restore is the best item because of how much it helps on Brock and in the forest. And then of course it's the best E4 item too. And then Max Potion. Max Potion might not be better than PP Max. PP Max is really good. Gengar won without it, but that's not the norm. Alright, be right back. Hold on, let me do this. Alright, be right back. Very good point. About multiples. Full clear Mitch. Oh my god. Alright, so just to make it fair, I will say that I have never failed to full clear Mansion in over 25 tries? I think around 25, 26. And it's never been close either. This mon, well, Dugong could, oh no, dude. Pretty big stretch. But yeah, I mean, the odds are ruined, dude. Just bet. Okay. Not a good start. Oh! How about that? Time zone, US Central. Lepaberry is really good. You beat the game, dude? No dugongs. It's like not the best PP item, but it's kind of hard to equip Lepa. Super Potion is good. First time for everything. Mansion giving good items. See, my thing is like, I always have these mons that are really vulnerable. They don't get that move that they really need. I feel like in Kaizo, your odds of getting like the god move for your mon are higher than your odds of getting like 4 decent moves for 4 good moves. So, you know, it's like I shouldn't care this much about items every run where I'm complaining about luck. Like I just didn't get the move, dude. I got 12 chances. A lot of god moves for Charizard, you know, it's not just Drill Peck. Make sure I get items. You know, it's... Of course I talk about how you gotta make do with the moves that you get, but I do feel like recently it's just been a lot of like 2 okay moves and 2 decent, I don't know, like 4 okay moves instead, and I feel like it's common to have like 1 really good move and then 3 average supporting moves. Or 2 sometimes really good moves. Oh my god, dude. They're everywhere! Now what? Everything changes. Don't think we're in Kansas anymore, we're in slightly better state. But, wow. That's a game changer. Well, what is there to... So what do we do if we see Dugong now? Just bone mine it. But I guess it's a dungeon. But there's no more field Dugongs. It's like we could Flame Wheel Dugong and then just max potion or super potion here. It's not gonna OHKO with crit. Not a whole lot to think about here. Hey, morning, Tony. I don't know, do we do E4 today? This is just, we definitely make it, oh my god. Just missing 2 items now, X attack and candy. And if Silk comes through with candy or X attack or both, gotta really slow down, because this is not just a promising, this is not just a promising run, but it's, you know, a run that requires a ton of thought because all of the strength is in the items, and I have to use the items strategically. And then just Victory Road is such a huge question mark too. Okay. This dude. This is just one wheel, right? Weapon. Okay. This thing has been so low. What happened in Dojo? It was yesterday. Oh, it was kind of chunky. The save state with a misspelled name. I don't remember. I have the save states. I think you had. I'll load it and then I'll remember exactly what it was. It's really good. Like, these are all, like, items that require me to think even more. That's the last one. Heck is out, that's fine, that was the worst move, worse than bounce. TM02, TM46, every time, dude. Oh yeah, what was the Dunsparce's PP move? I was wondering that the other day, like, that's Super Fang, I don't even know why, but it's not a PP move. Fire Blast, Hydro Pump, and then... is it Bite? Or something? Like... I was like wondering, okay, that can BD4, but how does it beat dungeons? That's not enough PP. Icy Wind? It's believable, I suppose. Icy Wind's 15, that's decent. But I really don't understand what Super Fang is accomplishing in that moveset. Oh goddammit, I'm trapped. It's okay. Poke it all. But it misses. It misses. Oh, that's right, it doesn't miss because of Compound Eyes. Wins again. It's kind of interesting. A very high skill run. Maybe it's... okay, bad armor. 169, dude, rip. That's some bad EXP here. Uh-oh, do I make it? No, I don't make it when I do this. Damn it. This repel text box can't get in the way, I've got to just clear it. So need the badge boost, obviously. Spawn's not good for self-kill right now. We have a lot of PP items. 7, 8, leopard ray. Leopard? Okay, so what is the plan for self-kill? Assuming this TM is in this, we just go all in, right? We don't assume Eruption or Air Blast. Yes, but Nyx is a 4-time champion! That already... matters so much. The Wobbuffet is the one that I'm like, wait a second. Like, the Dunsparce, okay. Compound Eyes is that good, you know. It really just is that good. When you know, when you can actually get the moves, like, it's, like, I'm a big fan of Fire Blast without Compound Eyes. With Compound Eyes, it's, you know, like Spore. Like, not only do you... You know, it's everything you want in a move if you have the PP maxes, or get the PP max for it. It's massive power, a lot of super effective hits, shed coverage, chance to burn, non-contact. And no immunities, except Flash Fire. And then Hydro Pump is almost as good. So, you know, it happens, like, just like, you know, getting low speed boost happens. It's not, you know, that's not one where I feel like I've experienced the norm. I'm quite unlucky to be 2,800 attempts in and 0 usable Compound Eyes mons. I've had like 1 usable speed boost mon. And that's unlucky. On average you get like 3. So, you know, to see someone win that way is, you know, just a testament to how good Compound Eyes is. The only thing that I would question is, like, you have to still play skillfully, I think, with that moveset, and I just don't know, and, you know, it's like, just don't see people playing skillfully, so I just wonder like how it was played. Like if the runner is skilled, I totally believe it, but I don't believe an unskilled runner would just cheese a win with that. And then, but the Wobbuffet, dude, the Wobbuffet, okay, you know, sure, it's like you could take that out of the lab if that's the that's the set, and it's not a perfect move set, so it's believable that you could start with the Wobbuffet, and there's nothing in the wild that can get a good Brock. But like, dude, bad defenses, bad speed, not amazing special attack, not amazing moves, not amazing like there was nothing about that mon that was even good. So I don't know, dude. That one I'd really be curious to see. So the main thing that makes this seed so tricky is the fact that there are so many tanky mons that have Protect, and, well, they pretty much all of them take more from Boomerang than my other moves. Tanky Waters and Intimidate User, so it's like Boomerang has effectively 13-14 PP, but also there's more variance. You could just, I could use potentially like 20 Boomerangs on E4, or I could use 80. It's like, how do you even just assume that Claydol, Protect Mons don't show up, and then we have all of these items and we can't use them all. Like we want a White Herb for Claydol and Ho-Oh, and we just lose to Ho-Oh, right? Like it just chips us away with whatever weak special move it had. Like, just don't have enough items to beat the game. Claydol is really bad too, although we can Boomerang, Dire Hit, like we have this for Claydol, and we have this for Claydol. We also kind of want to use this for Champion, so that's Viper dies 40 instead of 12% to die, 42% to die. That's good. Although it could maybe die at 0, it's unlikely, and it could maybe survive 1 crit, but that's also unlikely. And we have, we have this. You can protect that way. It's like, out of all the runs, this is the one where you do preemptively, like Dire Hit so I don't die to Dugong, Guard Spec so I don't die to Claydol, White Herb so I don't die to Claydol, Hello. Lepa Berry so that, I can just Boomerang Claydol to death with Fish for crit. You don't want to just like save all the resources for E4, because the problem is you can only have one Hope item at a time, and you can only use one move, one item per turn. And, I don't know that there's any way to do this other than just take an entire day for E4. Like, I don't think there's any way that I can play well here without taking basically that mentality into the stream of, okay, we're, take what Lucilia does and multiply it by 3. Take the rest of today to figure out how to use items until E4, and then probably do Victory Road, and then take the rest of tomorrow to do E4, and if we die on Lorelei, then we just do more runs. Like, the Slowking seed I rushed because it was just a trash seed, and it was a trash mon, 482 BST, like what do you expect? This has played better than Slowking, and it has way better items than Slowking, and it has the Perish Song immunity that helps a lot on E4, so of course, Lorelei's lead is Dugong, and that's that. I mean, I don't know that we PP stall that. I think we just lose to it if it keeps Ancient Power, which is 3 and 4. But, yeah, I mean, it's like, can't really come up with a great game plan at the moment. We need to do Silph Co and get items and see more mons. There's Sandstream to worry about this U2, 3 or 4 Sandmons, so... There's this item, man, it's so hard to use. Like, the fact that we don't normally get our X Special or X Attack champion is also so scary. Like, normally I can just kind of dump extra items on Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, because I'm setting up for a sweep on champion with X Attack, X Speed. And we don't even have X Speed, although I'm not inclined to X Speed on champion when I know Viper is slower than me. Still could X Speed on Lance or something. We don't have candies. We have high EXP or average EXP, but we don't have candies, so, you know. And then, you know, Victory Road, we should get a decent amount of Victory Road done, but without candies, we're still kind of behind, and then we can get outsped, and we can get confused, which is, you know, Personberry. We have Lumberry, obviously that's what we equip for Lorelei, but... Unless we equip White Herb. I don't know. It's not even like analysis paralysis, it's just there's so much to analyze now. I felt like in the past, like, earlier in the run, you know, there was a lot of analysis to be done, but at the end of the day, we just didn't have enough of these to beat the game. But now we have 4 of them and some mid-heals, and still many more items to go, so like 40 items left. So if we can just win as long as we don't face a bad Mon. If all the Mons are not, you know, hard counter Mons, we just have enough heals, I think, to win. Yeah, I mean... For Blaine's gym, it should still be roughly the same equation as Koga's gym, where we just use mid-heals before Blaine. Probably don't want to use too many of them because they are useful on E4 to save the max potion. We want to also anticipate Sandstream and Silpho because there are a few Sand Mons. So I think the main question in Blaine's gym is just what in the world do we do against Dugong? You know, if he's the ace, just like Boomerang times 2. Won't Oko me. I don't know, like, he's Cosmic Power and we're done. But, I mean, that's just a little extreme. It's more like, what if there's a random Dugong? What do I do? Just go for Boomerang, I guess? Like, I can't ever risk leaving something on 1. Like, if I know Boomerang kills, I've got to do it because Pain Split is so bad here. It just really sucks that we crit that Dugong. The run is so good now that I don't want to just assume Dugong doesn't exist. So, like, maybe we could beat it now with extra max potions. I mean, realistically, you know, dire hits, they just have to be saved for E4 because we've seen Cosmic Power, we've seen, you know, Intimidate. We're not ever really using them here. It's just basically X attacks at this point. The guard specs, situational. We haven't seen Rock Tomb. We've seen like String Shot. These are just whatever, I guess. I mean, we can maybe save them. We'll see. But I'm more concerned about random trainers in this gym than I am about Blaine, so we'll just, you know, X Defend. I kind of just wonder if the X Defends are Dugong items, but you know, X Defend, Ancient Power boost. I think. But you can PP stall with X Defense better than with heals. PP stall it out of Ancient Powers, and then we just win. PP up. Just drop them all in Swift. So that's the next thing. So for Silpho, if we go PP ups, I mean, there's so many Protect users, but you know, 32 plus 25. See, I don't know that we find 25 Flame Wheels is the thing. 32 plus 25 is 57, plus 31 is 88, and then the Elixir 128. That should work. but I just don't know that I'd find enough things to Flame Wheel. 35, and Max Ether Bone Meringue, I think that just can't be the play. We've got to save that for E4. We can get through Giovanni's gym with an Ether on Bone Meringue, or nothing, or Letha. Max 32 Bone Meringue seems to be about right for E4, 32, 42 or something. We're just never running out of Swift Flame Wheel Ice Punch, right? So, guess we're looking at just Elixir angle for Sylph. And that way we don't have to use this. Well, no, it just depends if I can find stuff to Ice Punch Flame Wheel. If I can't, then we just go, what? Elixir plus Ether? Boomerang? I don't want to Boomerang that many things in Sylph, though. I think we just have to try to Flame Wheel stuff. We should be able to Swift a ton of Mons. I mean, we could even just do something silly like Max Ether Swift and Sylph, and that's it. It's but we might find Mons that we need to Boomerang, I don't know, so... I mean, I think we have what we need to do Sylph, though. Like, if we have to do Ether plus Elixir, Ether Boomerang plus Elixir, or I guess Ether Swift plus Elixir might be better, that'll be enough. And then we still have one Elixir, one Max Ether, and one Leather Berry for the end, which... plus whatever other PP items we get, so yeah. Then we reach Blaine, and it's like, do we need to PP restore Boomerangs here for Blaine? It's just Koga's gym all over again, right? So should be okay if I don't see a wall, but we could very well see a wall. Protect user. If we have to Ether Boomerang here, we will, I guess is the conclusion. Like, it is what it is. But we should still try to not do it, because you could just Ether into Green Splitters. Don't want to be low HP to get one hit by Dugong. 20 hours because I left the game on overnight, it's more like 11 right now. So... how close are we here? Just the ones. Alright, important fights here. Very important. Again. Go again. Alright. It's fine. Ether? No. Still going. Let me just fix my internet real quick. Gotta get the level for dugongs. Yeah, I gotta... Nice. Okay. That has to be a swift thing. Good. That's a move. Fine by me. Is it 25? Hold on. It's like 25 non-TM, non-key items. Okay, so the specific order was done with Dugong in mind, which is the main threat. So I wanted to get level 82 for the mons that I have a chance of OHKOing. If they are Dugong. So the level 62s I didn't have a chance of OHKOing no matter my level, but the level 56s and 54s I did. And the 51s I should OHKO at 81 or 82. So I just start with the hardest trainers just to see how my Boomerang PP is looking, because I have to aggressively Boomerang the 62s. Like the Groudon I had to just Boomerang twice. Hurts PP tremendously, but you know, I could just have rollout. And by rollout I mean rollout 1. I don't need to see second rollout to be scared of, you know, giving that thing a turn. So we just have to, you know, see where our Boomerang PP is. and be able to adapt against weaker mons. Like if I have to swift this, you know, Magmar, it's not as bad as having to swift a Groudon and having it live and just do bad things. So. Still haven't fought this. God, 3 trainers left, plus Blaine and 9 Boomerangs. And punish time. Okay, not punish time. Not punish time. I just have no choice. All these mons I have to Boomerang. We're pretty close to just having to Ether here. I think we're, yeah. Like if we have to Ether, we have to Ether. It's like we're getting massive EXP here, so good things are happening. Items, not counting the TMs, and the card key, and Master Ball. Okay. Oh my god. This is garbage. Destiny Bond doesn't. You may not have it. Yeah, this can die. So it's... Yeah, I can definitely die. Just die. Yeah, so we'll find out here, but everything I've read indicates that it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. What health is garbage. 8 Boomerangs. Just have to see what the mana is. So what? Is it? I mean, it's got a lot of speed, right? Even for a legendary. It's like 180. 5, like 200 base speed on average, so. No attack, but that's what I want. No attack. Of course it has lots of room here, but like, there's just not that many special moves in the game that I'm scared of. And I mean, what are we looking at here? Basically looking at an inefficient defensive spread, right? So it's 7 deep on. I mean, it really could be, is it 200? Base 11, but it's like 15. It's 200. That's 210 remaining BST. You could have Destiny Bond. You have good staff, you should be okay there. And if he has Psycho Boost, what's he doing? So the question is, which one do I use? This Lemonade is just so good for later that we're in a bad spot, even though we're one turn past on Confusion. You can't kill me with Explosion. Really a fan of 212. I mean, we're doing how much to ourselves here? 146. 235. Doing 60 to ourselves in Confusion. We could heal, we could hit, confuse me again. X defend here, but seven bone rings. I mean, there's like a couple things I could ether here, but I just don't think I ever ethers. 7 is a lot for Blaine. Really, it's not likely to run out. So there's that, which is just unavoidable in there. He did have a bad move. It's kind of low. Okay, we got a lot of health from that. Yeah, I mean... Alright, here's just a teachable moment, I guess, with caveat that this is a randomizer, so, you know, you can't have consistency with this, but the general rule for deciding when to heal, like, if you are going to heal, which I think I had to because I was confused there, and I'm in Dugong Oko range and I have lots of heals, the general rule is that you always want to try to heal on something where you know at least one of its moves, because that just greatly increases the chance that you will get a good outcome on your heal turn. Like, obviously, if one of the moves is known to be Explosion, Pain Split, Thunder Wave, okay, then you don't. But if you know one of its moves and it's not a threatening move, it's a move where you will gain a significant amount of HP if they use that move, then that's better than just picking some random low BST mon, because that random low BST mon could have Explosion, Self-Destruct, Pain Split, Perish Song, not relevant here, but, you know, it could have Destiny Bond Speed Boost, it could have Endeavor Speed Boost, it could have Confuse Ray, Sweet Kiss, Supersonic, Water Pulse, it could have Zap Cannon, it could have Dynamic Punch, which, in this case, of course, Lugia has Dynamic Punch, but he's already confused me with it, and he's done very little damage, so I know his attack is bad, and he can't confuse me again, and he can just miss. He's doing 3.5 damage per turn with it. And I know he's not likely to have amazing special attack because he has such high speed and HP. But just, like, forgetting the, you know, the fact that I'm not so scared of his special moves, it's just the fact that he used a move that does nothing, basically, when I'm already confused, so I just get a free turn to heal if he in fact has that. So he's just a massive special tank, just like Vanilla Lugia. But yeah, I will take this trade-off 100 times out of 100. Massive EXP, used a Lemonade, and potentially just don't have to use the Ether. But now that we know that exists, well, it's not going to use Dynamic Punch here, but still have to go Persian. Could go White Herb, but I think it's better for later. Well, okay. I think we just go Persian there. Water Pulse and such. It's just White Herb is just more value on E4. I just lose to E4 to getting intimidated. I don't lose here to intimidate. It's very painful though. Might waste a max potion. Really. Pincer. So I've never actually seen this thing Spadath, but I know he lives Swift here. High special attack. Might outspeed me, but I'm not boomeranging. It's hard to believe that this will kill either, but... Wow, okay, even lower. stuff. Good. Good. Yeah, good call. Thought about swifting. Alright, wow. It's kinda bad. Dugong is not the, coming out next though, unless... Let's see. Yeah, this is, yeah, Dugong's not coming out unless he forgot Ancient Power. So I think I want to burn the heals here, because I don't want the next mon to be able to heal when I'm tickled. And I also just want to finish with Ice Punch here so I can avoid counter punch. I don't know if that burns it. I think it... no, it doesn't, dude. It's so close. Okay, good, good. So now, the only item Blaine has left for his ace is a full heal, which is good for him to use. Oh, and he'll use it here if he's frozen, but... Yeah, this is, you know, high HP, high BP, still scared. -1 attack and defense. And this is an Arbok, okay. And we should be good. Just need to not miss here. Yeah. Wow, it's just a super easy fight. There are 2 TMs left in the game that I might be able to learn. This is one of them. It is... Next prediction. How many people in chat will ask, wouldn't it be better to teach agility? Because... I don't know. People like agility in the chat. It's a good move for Never. That's one less thing to worry about. I'm pretty sure we just never teach that in any circumstance that is... Yeah, we just never teach that. Hi, Nadine. Like, if Champion's ace outsped me, or had a chance of outspeeding me, then absolutely it would be considerable. In fact, it would just be good for Champion. But since I know the Survivor is slower, because it was slower on Rival 1, then it's just not worth it. Like, for Lance is the fight, maybe, that I would want to XP the most on. And then I don't want to just have it for Lance and then not have Ice Punch for Champion. Or Lance. Yeah, but I won't be. The only move that I'd be out of is Boomerang, and if I have one Boomerang left for Champion, that's still better than Agility. Because of Survivor. So if I have exactly 0, then sure, but I'm gonna have Octazooka, Needle Arm, those moves are arguably better. Needle Arm, I think, is just better than Agility for Champion. Although I can't use it on Survivor. The PP ups don't work on Boomerang when you've already PP maxed, but like, you know, infinite swifts. I'm gonna probably use them here. Alright, so just see these. Down that Lemonade, and I am sad about losing the Lemonade because it just makes some situations a lot harder on E4, but we were confused and doing 60 to ourselves, so yeah, we're lucky to not hit ourselves in confusion or to see like a worse move from Lugia. That could have gone horrendously. With Lugia. Dynamic Punch, Synthesis, Thundershock. There's so many just outright losses there, or outright, you know. Wouldn't just cost me a couple heals, couple status. It would cost me my bag. Like the strap on the bag breaks. It falls onto the edge of a bridge, and the wind blows it. Wind from the passing car blows it into the river, and then it gets eaten by a shark. The whole bag is gone, dude. If we get the bottom 1% or 2% of Lugia luck there, we just don't have anything at all. We don't even win with Drill Peck, so I'm happy about surviving that. And now the question is, what items are we going to get here? Because I think at this point, at X Attack, Rare Candy, we can start to really feel confident about winning. Dude, I can't even deposit the stones, can I? Max on. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna max on items here. I'll just deposit the stones. If we lose, well, we're not ever going to lose, it's just a matter of principle at this point. No, not Bill's PC. This one, no. Item, deposit. Guess I have to catch something in Victory Road and then evolve it in order to finish Victory Road. Beat the game with it. Yeah, thank you for the good wishes, Tiger. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see, like, this is not gonna be an easy Sylph to optimize, but it shouldn't be, well, this could be, yeah, this will be one of the tougher Sylphs for, well, for how much PP I have. I suppose Gengar had a tougher Sylph, it had it a lot worse. But... Let's just get the items and then we'll end the prediction. Prediction's about to end anyway. Just go in. E17 attack. Alright, prediction. Here we go. 25 items. No. Better silk good template out. Why is this? There we go. Expected 6, I think. Yeah, 6. Big mushroom. What was it? Big mushroom? Bad item. Alright, that's one good item. Not a great one, but you've seen, what was the run? The Tauros run that got lovely kissed 8 times by Swampert? Yeah, you can use Awakenings for days, so that's one okay item. Call it good. That one is not good. We have Flame Wheel. Yeah, maybe. It's like, they were all bad. First 3 items are all bad. Oh, that's bad. Just one good item so far. Still going. Long max. XP, that's okay. That's we got that at least, and that's better than agility, dude. That's 2. Hey Hazard, thank you. Gotta get these other items on this floor. No. Again. That's good. That's 3. We want to use these dire hits on this seed with all these tanks and intimidators, so yeah, okay. We're up to 3 good items, right? Yeah, 3. No. Use that another mid-heal. X special is good, but not great. 4 good items. another difficult to use item there. Five? Question mark? That is 5. This dude. That's 6. That's definitely good. It's just really good to not have to use an ether. I can just equip a Leppa and Juve on this gem. So that we're at 6. They're not the best 6, but definitely helpful. And really anything that's not rare candy or X attack is not premium, except maybe full restore. Nope. I already have 2 of them. Okay, 7. Can be as aggressive as possible with PP. I mean, it is nice to get that for Sylph, I guess. So 7. No candies, so just fight all the trainers, do everything. Yeah, Petra Berry still. So given what I've seen so far, I don't know exactly what to do for PP, but let's just fight this guy and then we'll see what items are hidden here. We're at 7 good items so far. New encounter. Of course. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to boomerang mons like this. And circle. Alright. 3 items here, 2 items on the next floor, and then we're done. Well, until the very last item. So I guess with like all self-predictions, you have to wait till the end to resolve it. Alright. It's 8. It's okay, I mean, we did lose a Petra Berry, so okay. No. That's 9. I have 4 PP ups. What the hell? No T. That's 9 good items, dude. What was did the prediction say 9+? Can we already resolve it? It's already 9+, dude. They're all such minor. I have 1 move left to teach this round. I don't think I can. Alright, it just has to be Flame Wheel here. With the badge boost, and we need the info. Just, detect, and there's just no way. No, there's just no way. Thing lives with, and it has pure power. Pure power, mother. Oh, that ain't good. Exactly. Well, just pretty much lose to do going. Well, so we'll do 3 of these on Swift. $32, 24 now, 56, 87. And then I just think we elixir, Ether, Swift, or Bone Mine if we need to. There's just no universe where I need to use 2 elixirs on E4, right? Except this Aeroblast from Sabrina. Because we just have 32 Swifts, and I'm not using Ice Punch and Flame Wheel. It's just Bone Mine that needs to get restored, and we have tons of help for that. 2 Leppas. Leppa Berry here is also possible, but I mean, we just Leppa Berry on E4 sometime, but then it's so expensive to equip Leppa for E4, so we might just Leppa Berry here for Boomerang. At this point, we just kill things aggressively, we don't really worry. Alright. Let's just beat up some 50, but let's just beat up some babies. We shouldn't ever need to aggressively Flame Wheel, so just do whatever. Just Swift. Kinda wonder if Max Ether Swift is the play here, but we'll see what mons I face. fight. This is so weird, like... I think I'm gonna make it to E4 before I want to be done streaming. But I just can't do E4 when I'm tired. Anyone up for 10 polys attempts at the end of the stream today? This mana's off to a good start and still, so... I can't. 10 polys is like, doctor gives me 6 months to live, I'm going nuts on that. Because I don't have to preserve my hands for the rest of my life. I mean, it's kind of dark, but like, it's just, you have to really, you know, mash well. And, yeah, I like to save my hands, because I had a scary month back in December with my hands where I was wondering if I'd ever be able to game properly again. You know, just don't go too hard and you should be fine. I mean, we'll do 10 polys at some point, but it won't be a grind. Like, I'm wondering, I have like 5 hours left to stream today, what am I gonna do? There's just no way I can do E4, unless I have Drill Peck, and then I guess I can just press the A button and win, but if I have to do E4 like this, it just requires a whole day of fresh mind. Alright, well this one is weird, like, he dies to, what is it? I don't know what I've even done against this mon. So I'll just kick it. It's good info if it does have, you know, poison point and berries for it. Rock Slide, Boomerang, Flame Wheel, Ice Punch. Just click the move that does the most damage. And teach over... Not teaching over Swift at my if I get Rock Slide out. No way, right? No X attacks? This. Yeah, that's the damage range or something. Have the badge, I don't know. Yeah, this place would be pretty trivial if you could just talk to the girl after every fight to heal. No, you can go around it. Like, double plus. Barely killed that at level 39. Right, right. Well, no, you can, but it's slower. Ew. This is a close one. Didn't I mark this as double? this actually dies to Ice Punch, so I didn't disappoint to go for that. Can you at least watch Twitch a little bit at work, or no? It's one dead aggro. This is what we like to call in the industry bait. Well, that's not too bad. I blaze kick this and I didn't die. This one sucks. Duck. Okay. What? Oh wait, I'm intimidated. That's a problem. Wow, he missed again. Hey Sam, we are in Sylph. That was a very bad fight. Good mine. Oh nice, good luck with that. Well, I actually made that calculator recently, Drex. So, because I do the Sylph trainers in different orders every run, I can't say where it is exactly now, other than it's definitely higher than average. We've been getting monster EXP ever since Pokemon Tower, Lavender Tower. But at the end of Sylphco, I expect to be basically level 87, or 86.95, so just pay attention to where I am relative to that. I have to slow down on this one. For elixir. But we don't know it Relicanth has a rock move, it just has a fighting move. Alright, now I have to stop and figure this out, so... I don't see any universe where I'm not elixiring here, right? It's just an elixir. But we need to get the PP lower to get value from that. Right now we're getting 10 plus 9 plus 10 plus 4, 33. It's just... I guess that could be enough. We have 80. What is it? 80. Well, we have to find something to elixir on, so I suppose that journey begins now. What is it? 80. 88. Plus 33, 21. 121 is pretty comfy. I think we can just go for a... just find something to elixir on here. God, the triple minus! The triple minus with focus punch, and it's actually inverted Kaizo. What is Wobbuffet? I mean, I love Alba and Shuru, but we don't talk about Wobbuffet here. Wobbuffet's a trigger now. What's the WA? What's the WA for? Dude, we're gonna have to go again on Swift, aren't we? It's fine. Yo, Evolonian, thank you for 10 months of support. Appreciate it. What to do now? Max Ether Swifts and Ether Boomerang on the same mon? Is that what we're doing? No, that's so bad. But I guess saving these has value. There's just gonna be situations where I want to use this on E4. So. Man, we just keep searching for mons to heal on that are better than this. I already PP maxed it though. I was thinking about Lepa, but I just don't think that that's just a throw, because we need one for Giovanni's gym. I don't know if we even want one for E4, it's so... Lepa what, though? It's like I still have to use one elixir. God, we're so far. I Lepa what? I think we have to Lepa here, but like, what do I Lepa on? Like, Lepa on Swift, and then Elixir? Is that enough? I think we just search for a good mon to heal on here. Elixir. Good night, Frank. Sleep well. Get my value connects so I can't heal on this. I don't even know if I can kill this. We try again next fight. We have to look sort of. Like, I'd just rather save the weapon. Have to swift all the things that need to be swifted, that's for sure. Alright, well, it ends up being Dunsparce all along. No, he's not bad. Okay. He's pure power? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, where are they telling me? Still has a move, huh? Alright. Chat is getting a little spammy. Get it together, guys. Oh god. That's not dying. That's not dying. Crit. Triple cross. Yeah. can do that in peace in 95% of Twitch streams. Free to join. Just have to click OK to the chat rules and then you can chat away. What a blessing. I guess the streamer just makes chat rules and then that appears automatically, but if you don't have chat rules, it doesn't appear. Well, yeah, I guess. But most people nowadays do, I feel like. Yeah, thanks $2.99. Yeah, Charizard's going pretty strong. Cookie. 10 good items in Silph Co, how about that? So we'll see if I can play more with some stuff. No. Just Leopard. Just Leopard. No rare candies. See the purple box at the bottom. Purple box says no rare candies and no X attacks, unfortunate. Alright, well, let's see, when do I want to dodge that guy? I have to take the teleporter. And then I have to dodge this guy, and then... Let's see... If I can find a free mon to ether on, that would be preferable. Not good, dude. Not good. No Quaidal seen yet here. Okay, that's a free one. To kill, not a free one, but PP restore. Yes, because chat was getting too spammy. New encounter-ish. Well, this is just Ice Punch thing. That's pretty free. And we could maybe potion here. "62 vital throw, high jump kick 50. I thought we saw that earlier, but I guess we don't know a lot about its 42 moves, do we? It's got one of these moves, almost certainly, but this is not really free considering you could have agility and then we're in major trouble. So now I guess I just have to think about this. Like, the whole idea is, like, I have so many good hold items that I don't think I will ever have room to equip a Leppa for E4. So, you know, the Lumberry, that's just one fight. Minimum. Like, it's just way, way better than Leppa. You don't ever really sacrifice that. You just use the PP restore and then, you know, rather than equipping it. So Lumberry is just strictly better. Persum, it's tough to say, but it should still be better because of the speed problem. Maybe it's not going to be punch, but there will be mons that outspeed. And I don't know, it's Bulldog. Bulldog's not outspeeding, but like it's kind of good for, you know, heals, right? I don't have a ton of mid heals to deal with confusion, so just. Yeah, it's really good. Pecha Berry's not really good given what I've seen. Chesto can be pretty good. Cherry is really good. And then the white herbs that I have are really good. So I'm just, you know, of course I want to PP restore on E4, but it's not really that different having an Ether versus a Leppa when my hold items are so godly or so necessary given what I've seen with the Intimidate mons. Like, that's basically 3 for sure. Lumberry, white herb times 2. And then Persum and Chesto, you know, and the Lumberry is not even that likely to be procced in a fight. It's like 50% to be procced, so, and the white herb's not that likely, so, you know, the odds are that the Lum and the 2 white herbs will be 5 fights where it's just like never better ever to equip Leppa. Giovanni's Gym Leppa is definitely better than, you know, whatever, you know, Pecha Berry, but I have 2 Leppas, so I can use one here and still have one for Gia's Gym, and I don't need it for Sabrina's Gym. Like ever, I don't need a Leppa there. And I'm not PP restoring in Victory Road. I guess I could PP restore in Victory Road, but I don't know, 200 hull. I'll just never equip it in E4, yeah. But I mean, can we still hunt for a better mon to heal on than this? Probably. Equals attack, I just have a rock move. It's not really a good mon to heal on now. 480 has bad stab. Problem is there's just not much left. Except the 1s. Do I really want to just heal on a 1? I guess I can just try one of them. To escape this. I get this is just a mon whose moves I know. That is 2. The other thing is anything is boomerang PP. double Lepa. I don't know. Let's try another one, I guess. Bone rings. That's fine. Just see what I... Two ethers here. I don't really like that. And I have what? Lepa, Max Ether Elixir for E4. It's not comfortable enough. Can't waste this. Flame wheel targets, please. Finding enough things to flame wheel. I wanted to flame wheel this. Weird. Because my health is low. No. Forgot that. Just can't stop running into Mons. I have to Swift. There we go. this one. I mean, I could. I guess it's like... It's just worth risking, isn't it? Because I'm not sure that this dies to Swift. I can't use Boomerang, and I have the Pecha, and I have a backup Pecha. And we're just... We have how many antidotes? Like 2 plus... Yeah, I think we just risk it here. What we have to do on this run. We have tons of items, we've got to use them. Straw fucker still doesn't die. Serious? Every Mon has bonus defense, no stuff. Damn it, dude. Every Mon! I need a PP double max. Okay, this one is a Boomerang. That's worse. Well, okay, we're obviously just having to flame wheel this, aren't we? We're gonna see this. Yeah, it's like I'd swifted, but this one. This thing is living. And then why die to me? Problem is, yeah, missing Boomerang sucks here. I don't know, 3 and 3. Just use the ether at this point, it's fine. The items, just use them. Yeah, that was a weird Silphco. I didn't expect to have that much difficulty finding Ice Punch targets specifically, and Flame Wheel wasn't great either. And what was it? The Dunsparce critical really put me at a health where I didn't want to give things turns, knowing, you know, the Dugong exists and such, so... You can use Mental Herb. Dusclops wasn't a great mon to heal on, but... in the end, I think there's multiple ways I can do Giovanni. It's like, yeah, 3 PP items, so if one I could have just used 1. Max Elixir would have maybe helped, but it is what it is. Like, we have the PP items, might as well just use them. Not get super thing. And it's sad that we ended up getting poisoned, and it's sad that all of these things ended up happening, but at the end of the day, like, the main thing is preserving my HP heals, because that's what I'm short on. Or the mid heals that I need to, you know... I'm not short on status heals at all. At all. It's just, yeah. I didn't think that my special attack would cause this many problems, but I just was worried about Mirror Coat a lot there. Like on the mill tank, I had my chance. And this may... I don't think it'll matter. I really don't think it'll matter, but... I need to check this one. You know, the mill tank may be the... If it does matter, it'll be the mill tank that decided it, right? Just never going for Flame Wheel and mill tank, and then not having the confidence to Flame Wheel it in Silpho, so... But then my Bone Ring, that did not... Wait, I know what I did. I went down instead of up. It was the Bone Ring PP that was the problem. All of the 50s being mons that I had to Bone Ring, Whiskash, Magmar, and you know, something else. I thought I would have more Bone Ring PP to spare. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, to be 3 Swift, 12 Bone Ring, this is fine. So we're supposed to be almost level 87. And be past that probably. I kinda wonder if this will live. It's gonna barely die if it dies. Oh no, that last... Oh, this is the extra mon that has no IVs. Yep, it's confirmed, dude. It's gotta be the extra mon has 0. What's going on? God damn it, this... Tempted. The old triple plus Mewtwo, but I mean, how in the world am I killing this Flame Wheel? That's extra. Read all about it. And there isn't a lot of harm in going for this, right? 2-hit it. top, don't they? No, we had plenty at home. So we still have 4 status seals, Cherry Berry, 2 Antidote, Awakening, Ice Seal, Flame Wheel, Asphere, still have the Person. Got rewarded for not equipping Pecha, kind of. Extra PPF that I don't need, yeah. Alright, let's just do this gym, get the items, shouldn't be too bad. No missing on Relicanth. This is what? Second. Oh, this is the channeler, so 0. No good TMs. Giovanni gives Rock Slide and I can't learn it. So this is the last TM to check. Thanks for the look. Goodbye. Stupid mom. Might not have protect anymore. Yeah, the one that I marked that on might have just been plus nature. Bup, bup, bup. Bang. Probably dies, but no need. I wonder if he has like Earthquake, he just is not showing that fourth move. Gets 1 to 2 turns every time I face him, still it's only showing those moves and mostly bite. I don't want to equip Pecha Berry for Sabrina because of Mewtwo. Yeah, it was the 64 move. How do I... Yeah, it's happened to me before while I was water absorbed instead. There's also Golda. Mewtwo's not coming out till the end. Well, Mewtwo is pretty bad if he poisons me with it, and he's not even gonna go for Smog, right? So, yeah, fine. Alright, last TM. Soundproof has helped me against Porygon 2's Hyper Voice, and it may have stopped Parashung from ever happening. I don't know. Shit. Well, don't use it. It might actually die. Dead the counter there, but things like it. Very slight minus. With the XP. Yes, dude. Average EXP, and I might have lost some in that gym, I don't know. 87.84 is average, so we're above that, but not by a lot. God. That's a bad move. Yeah. It is. God. I'm a true degen. I thought today was Tuesday, it's Thursday. Not supposed to be that far off. Final moveset? Yeah, unless we run out of PP, you can teach Natal Arm for champion. It's not learnable. The bizarre thing is that I worked yesterday at a school. Schools are Monday to Friday, and like the lesson that I had to follow was a Wednesday schedule lesson, specifically Wednesday. They had certain classes that they don't have other days. I still didn't remember that was Thursday today. That was Tuesday. Slipping. Oh, that's good. Indication. Wow, 3 for 3. It's just a potion, really, but let's see. Well, Mewtwo exists, so I'm gonna go a bit extra. Alright, so we have what? Elixir. We just do Lepa Berry Angle here, right? This is actually not that hard of a gym to optimize. The real question is, do I do E4 today? I mean, we're coming along nicely as far as like quickly beating dungeons. I have to eat before I do E4, so maybe we could just end the stream and go get a nice meal and come back to E4. But I'm not rushing anything. All 3 items that we got were berries, is that right? What the heck was the second item? Oh no, it was an elixir. Yeah, I mean, I just can't imagine a world where I am equipping Lepa on E4. I mean, I could use, you know, burn an item here, but there just isn't a world where I'm doing it. Like, we get tons of flexibility with ethers and elixirs because, you know, as soon as we go down to 6, we're getting, you know, full 10. Just find a turn, you know, just do it whenever we have a turn, and Charizard does get turns pretty nicely at the end of fights, so... Especially since we're X-defending a lot on E4. We're gonna be at, you know, good position at the end of fights to just drop an elixir. So we're just Lepaing aggressively in Giovanni's gym. This is where we've died a lot. I'm gonna use the restroom here and then we'll finish preparing. At what point do I use PP ups and maxes? Just depends. I'll use them usually in dungeons when I am about to run out of PP and I need the extra PP to full clear the dungeon. It's usually when I use it, but I try to not use them on mons that don't have a premium move, because I might just get a premium move from Gym Leader or a late level up, and then I want to save it for that. And that has paid off for me tremendously. The Snorlax run, I had a PP up, and using it on Poison Fang would have helped me clear a little bit more of Moon, but, you know, Poison Fang on a Snorlax, it was not a good move. I was just holding out for something better, and then I got Secret Power at level 37, PP up that, and dungeons went a lot better with the extra Secret Power PP than they would have with the extra Poison Fang PP. And I wasn't beating the game anyway if I didn't get a normal move. So you always have to think about, like, not just what are the odds that I get a move that I would use the PP up on, but what percentage of the time that this mon wins is it getting a better move. It doesn't matter all the times that the mon doesn't get a move and then it just loses because its moveset is subpar. All that matters is the winnable seeds, and most of the winnable seeds for mons like this are getting a move, and that's what makes them winnable. And occasionally you get really good items and good fights, and you can pull out a win with just your current moves. And that's the seed that we're on right now, potentially. I think Slash Judgment. Pretty good Lucilia emote there. It's Rock Slide and we don't learn it. It's all good. All good. Alright, just fight Black Belt. Black Belt always gives me trouble. I'm gonna get 22-32 in one go. Like 65, but get outsped. I just start with the easy trainer. Gotta save him for a possible heal. Second Black Bolt, I guess. So the goal here is just to not use these and not use this, hopefully, but I usually end up using it. You want to survive. Definitely want to go Citrus Berry at some point if we get low. So we have 2 of them. 3 of them, goodness. Good luck. Still Petra Berry. Meet trainers, and then let that as needed. People do play without streaming, and seems like a lot of people enjoy it. I see a lot of people sharing their non-streamed runs via screenshot. Alright. So, 60. That'll go down. Good. Close, but IID trainers. Okay, so we got 88 in one shot. Awesome. faster. Before he dies. Healing move disabled. Okay. Get out from. Just time for the Cool Trainer Gauntlet. This is the big diff spike in the late game. And then there's another big diff spike on the Elite Four, but these guys are scary. We have a good Mon for them, but if we miss Boomerang, miss a Swift Range, could be trouble. $230 BSD Mon. It's less likely than you think. Protect at 245. Okay, you probably forgot. Not likely to see Protect here. Good. So yeah, this is such a diff spike because there's 15 of these high IV good AI Mons that have heals to back them. Okay. It's fine. So the Nistian was rollout and we don't get it, but we don't want it. Is it going in order? He lives. It's sunny day anyway. This is a potion, right? I've got so many little heals, this is just a potion. Full HP. No TMs left for me. 13 Venusaurs, by the way. Well, I can just heal here, I guess. It's fine. No, just risking this. Do I risk it? Did he show spikes? You just have to risk it, huh? Yeah, we just have to risk it here. Sucks, but you could heal and you can't. Just have to risk it. So I need to use disable. Left a barrier that we planned to use here. Alright. The problem is, what fight do I use it on? Get at least one of these. Both of them out of the way. Time for a new encounter. Use Destiny Bond? do we want? We want to just have one here. Hopefully just use one on this fight, or 0 this time. Faster, so let's die though. I just want the Pecha Berry equipped as much as possible for Mewtwo and other threats. Now I should have a very likely use here. Does this thing die? Does it matter? Mudshot with fresh sweet kiss something. It doesn't die though. Has no moves. So we stall for Sun. What if he uses... Oh no, we can't, because he could use Sweet Kiss, couldn't he? He could just spam it. I'm not sure that he doesn't spam it. Here he should use Sunny Day anyway. It should never be anything except just Sunny Day and then go. Get a potion and get Sweet Kissed. I need the potion. Alright, I think I Person Berry here because, well, I don't know. Still have a few fights for it, I guess. 1, 2, now that we know. Well, we already knew Charizard had it, but it's like, is this better than White Herb? Not really. It's just like, never better than White Herb. I'm really worried about running out of Para-Heal still. One berry. 4 and a cherry. 2 antidotes. It's pretty marginal though on the person. Just use the, it's pretty marginal. Hey Shelty, thank you. Alright, so now the question is, do I burn it here? I feel like the tongue does die. I don't remember whether this thing I don't think we burn a Boomerang for no reason. Push this thing in. It's not impossible for this to live. Yeah, I guess we do this. I don't remember if it procs it in the fight, but anyway, just making sure this goes down. $10 bone rings for 11 mons. It's pretty good. Not too happy about this. 5 bone rings. But at least they took no damage. Cherry berry, no, perseverance, yeah, just a whispers and we have Needle Arm and Octazooka. Fucking hell. Blocked some hyper voices, and we don't know about Perish Shiny. Don't know if they would even use it, I'm not sure. There's a time to drop the special, it could be this, but I don't even know if this dies. I mean, it's just not, right? You don't have a respec here. Zero X attacks. Good lord, that's chunky. Ugh, glad that died. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch this. Damn it! Oh, what a nasty mon to face with 2 bone rings left. Good. That's hyper range? Oh my god, he's that chunky. Jesus. Lots of keeps going on that? Fuck me. Do I really want to go 1v1 against the ace with no boomerangs? I think I have to. Because I'm at such high HP and I can ether if need to. Wait, hold on, what is this hull? Yeah. He's got one more heal. Okay, he's too likely to have Sweetcase. But we have this, and... It's a bad non, we just ether. One extra turn on that versus one extra turn on this. Suitcase. And die. Not a good mon, dude. That's bad. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Wow. I mean, Boomerang is not even helping that much here, right? Oh dear. I mean, I can't. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not bug checking. It's just too sensitive. I just don't remember how close it was. Deal with that. But yeah, the reason that I went for it is like, okay, if I do hit him into heal range, he's just dead in 2 hits anyway. So we're fine. Having the high HP really helped there. Not to worry about if I get crit by Dizzy Punch, and the Person Berry also helped. No, I mean, it's just... nature's troll too much. It's like, check it, and then it's just a plus nature anyway. What is our level right now? We're supposed to be 89.44 and we're like 89.6. That's so good. It's 6.1. First thing again. I'm kind of wondering if Survivor can live. Like, that thing is even chunkier than I thought. Fucker can actually live. Wow. Damage range on Survivor. I'm gonna use here if it gets bad. I just hope it doesn't get bad. He doesn't have a rock move. Personally. Okay. It's good mon. For a number of reasons. I mean, Drought is actually so godly because you just don't die to water attacks that way. Not soon, I've got a couple drizzles, but it doesn't matter too much. And here we go. Does it die? Does it have a bad move? It does have a super effective move. Damage range. It's damage range. Yeah. Flash fire. I don't know what Survivor has. It could just have Bubble. Oh. Hey. Could have Rock Slide. Well, this kind of sets. Can't freeze them though, so I gotta go for this. So far, okay, good. No counter. Hey, then. This garbage again, dude. I'm traumatized by this shit. Plus, surely it dies to Flame Wheel. Surely, that doesn't matter. It's both make contact. God, we're so late in the fight. There's just no way it happens again, right? There's just no way it happens again. I can't even be burned. It didn't happen again. Oh my god, it's stressful. What is this? No! I've gotten outplayed. Oh no. That was a mon that I wanted to use a special move against, not physical. Here comes Mirror Coat. I mean, it's fine. Like, Ice Punch is fine. Freeze it. Can't freeze it. When does this ever die? I can't. I don't do enough damage with Swift. Just have to do it. Hope for no Mirror Coat. Crit. Okay. Lapras and Electrode have Levitate. Ariados and, was it Ninjask have Flash Fire? Loosey goosey. Now we're going to get some items and then big decision point on Victor Go. Just look at how many items they have, man. It's yeah, they... It's stressful, like... I'm expecting to use a physical move on the next mon. And they look at your last move used when deciding how much priority to give counter and Mirror Coat, so if I use a special move last, then they'll go Mirror Coat and I can just safely Swift or Boomerang. And Boomerang is kind of counter protection too, because it only goes off the first hit, but on Rival I can still get hit for a lot. And there's also the benefit of just switching moves. Like, what is it? I guess if he doesn't have any super effective moves left for me, he can't switch out to something that's weak, that's strong against normal. It's third one. Third thing. So I might have, yeah, it's like I ended up using a special move anyway. Figured I was late enough in the fight that if I got poisoned by Effect Spore paralyzed, I'd be okay. Highest win was Crobat, it was just 50%. I didn't even update that win rate counter, but it's about this. Oh, pretty good gem. So the held item plan is going to be Lumberry, followed by White Herb, and potentially Person. Claydol hasn't appeared in a long time, but he's still common, and it's just like, we just don't really win fights when we're intimidated. We put Dire Hit early, and we want a Dire Hit for Champ because the Viper has a move and he won't die. There's, you know, the speed lowering moves that are horrible for me. Stuff like Screech is really bad. I'm gonna be setting up some X items, even though they're not X attacks. X defend, X speed. I don't want my stats lowered, so White Herb is really good. So Petra Berry's fine here. We have tons of antidotes. We have tons of status heals. Yeah, really could have been much better. But anyway, we'll just get the items here, and then we'll just we'll just try to full clear. I mean, it's not a difficult mon to beat these trainers with. Dugong hasn't shown anything really bad. Pretty high level. We'll get 90. Thank you. Good luck. Not supposed to look at that one. Look at its nature. Doesn't matter anymore. Alright, here we go. Thanks, Spatito. I just think there's something in here. There isn't. Just start with the easy trainer, and then we do the 4 because the first song, and then we do the. I mean, we are actually just a great victory road mon, but Bone Laying Axe still matters a lot. Could easily find ourselves in trouble. I agree, it was like a... Whoa! Legendary just right here. Wow. Stands out. What does mindless? Control that info. So, is it common knowledge that you can't use PP up on a move that's been PP maxed or PP upped 3 times? It's been like 4 questions. So, in case it wasn't clear, you can PP up a move 3 times. It's a 20% increase with each one, or you can PP max it, which just does all 3 in one go. It's pretty broken. 60% increase. Once you've done that, 16 boomerangs, 32 swifts, 8 water spouts, 60% increase is the most you can get. You can never ever use a PP up or PP max under any circumstance on that move again. And it has 16, dude. Again, no problem with individual questions, never a problem, just odd that that's come up so many times. Very early on the run that I PP maxed. Boomerang. Thanks for 50 bits, buddy. No, we just don't get hit by this. What move do you have? Oh, it's Rock Slide, pure power. Oh. Glad we checked. On Blaine, I remember. health not working again? What's wrong with it? Oh god, really? That bad of a range? Got pretty good info on it too. He's kind of high HP. What the hell do I... So I have to go for, Swift, but it... Tickle. So close. So close. Like 35% to go versus 35% to go. But this one could... It's good to have the info for E4, I guess. That's fine too. Boy, 2 misses here. But that might have actually not mattered. Yeah, I might have needed a second turn of sand to kill it anyways. Alright. It's trash. No X attacks. It's like Future Sight, it just hits you 2 turns later for 120 damage, typeless physical damage. It's more powerful than Future Sight, but less accurate and less PP. So 240 isn't too bad, right? Like, we're okay there. Just like... How badly do we want that item? Not really badly. Trash mons, yeah. Nice. Or if Destiny Dawn prediction. That works too. Just get the item. Cast form is lower than. Okay. How are you? Yeah. Got it back, boys! We got it back. Fun fact, that is the first time in the history of Kaizo IronMON that that item has been obtained at 7:42 a.m. on a September Thursday morning. Yeah, that's, yeah, I'd probably fight that guy even if it's not for the item, but super worth it there. What a great fight, saving all those boomerangs. In some ways this, oh wait a second, this dude is just harder than the cool turners. This guy is always trouble. Oh dear. I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Get the freeze, dude. Get the freeze. Ultras. Okay. Let's crit it. Yeah. Crit again. We're not getting there, 23. It's not getting there often enough, are we? Can't really do that much, it's bad. Explode it. Oh. Oh, it's bad, man. Actually could go down to this. Nope. Don't. Okay, fine. He doesn't have special attack, most likely. Yeah. 2, 3. Knowing Aerodactyl's not a threat, pretty okay doing one more. I want to fight the female, right? Female is more optimal than male because of the tracked, and I'm a female Charizard. Almost certainly the last trainer. What's this? Soundproof has saved me from hyper voice damage from a Porygon 2. Don't know about Parashon. I think that no, he kept spamming it even after he saw I had Soundproof, so I think that the Porygon 2 had no other moves for me, meaning all of the moves did nothing. Earthquake, Mudslap, Splash. Well, no, Splash doesn't get... Splash does nothing, but it's a nothing that the AI is fond of, so they do use it. But, you know, Teleport, Sleep Talk, moves that fail, I should say, fail or have no effect. Probably, we'll check the log on that after the run. Hey, XA. That dies. Made it to E4? Is it still on E4? Oh, this thing's so tanky. What the hell? Alright, well, that's Bone Ring again, man. So that Destiny Bond being favored there. Yeah, thank you for the sub, last Alistor. Haven't started yet. Bad healing. Yeah, well, I mean, that's still a good outcome, taking a mixed attacking Lapras that far. It's really impressive. So yeah, we're done. We can't do more Victory Road at this health with 0 Boomerangs, and that's okay. We got a little bit of extra. 2 trainers more than the standard safe Victory Road. We got level 91. Pretty easy decisions here, except for the what was it, the Marowak and the Entei. Entei was just a range, so whatever. Two more items. Yeah, so we're not doing E4 now. Need a break, need to eat, need to... And I think I'll do it later. It's only 7. Yeah, I'll do it this afternoon, but I really do need to I don't know, like, I think I'll do it later because I want to stream. I'm not sure it's optimal to do it later. I mean, I suppose I could just, like, have insomnia for the next week and then never get to do the run, and so today I slept well enough that I can do it, but I feel like this E4 might need a whole day. But we're not going to do it in 2 parts, we're just going to do it, this stream, in 2 parts, so this first part has ended. Be sure to hit the subscribe button at twitch.tv/I8YourPie. We hosted Pi. We raided Pi yesterday, and he's just like, oh, I'm just doing IronMON because I don't want to do Minecraft today. Like, but it's still fun to watch Pi. I don't know who will raid today. It's not learnable. Yeah, we knew that very early in the run. We got it right after Mount Moon. Alright, so this, let's see. This gets used now, I suppose. We'll just think this through. What the hell? Oh yeah. Get some food, go get... So sure. We'll see about the X special. It's gonna be hard. We had a chance to use it in the gym on Magneton, but we healed instead, and I think that worked out better. It's very hard to find a turn to spec, but if we do, it could matter. These special moves have been letting us down lately, but they certainly helped against Aerodactyl. It's a very scary mon to face. $18.50, thank you. We're gonna be done in a minute. I'm just getting ready. Deciding what to PP up. Oh, right, we're gonna check teams, so... Roll out, snore. Mega Lion, yes. It's how much? 15. Oxlide is a no. Takedown is a yes. 20 PP. Agility is a no. Bazooka is a yes. That's 10. Needle Arm doesn't really give me much, so... Yeah, just Ice Punch, I suppose. Not really. Yeah, Ice Punch for Rayquaza and company. We could just wait to see what happens on Lorelei before PPFing, but I don't think so. I think it's just... I mean, if we get grudged on Flame Wheel, I suppose... Yeah, maybe just wait. This is like, what could possibly cause me to use 15 Ice Punches? Let's just see if I get grudged and then drop it, but I might forget to. So. We are actually not super high on PP items, by the way. Like, we have 32, 52, 62 bone rings. It's not that many. Yeah, the items are decent overall. E4 probably be in 2.5 hours or 3 hours, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my favorite breakfast place, if that helps. And that's... yeah, probably like 2.5 to 3 hours. They're not too busy on a Thursday. Yeah, I'll wait on this. Just because it is, it's just a PP restore for Flame Wheel and Ice Punch if they get grudged. Especially Flame Wheel. It's just nice to have a PP restore. Let's see, so we're like most likely just Boomerang aggressively. Don't use this right away. Okay, this is just used whenever I see something bad, but I don't know. Just like use it on Lorelei. Can we just one time not have a terrible Lorelei? That would be one option. It's amazing how often Lorelei is awful when you're always at full HP, full PP, full items entering the fight. So this is what... So this is just like Agatha Lance, or, well, it's actually just anywhere, right? I could use it on Lorelei, but you don't use it... I don't use it on Lorelei's lead unless it is faster than me. This is just on a, basically just on a heal turn or some weird situation. I can do a prediction. I'm not gonna... Oh. Got this Sabrina prediction. I have a Needle Arm TM, but I don't think I'll teach it. It's pretty weak with my special attack, and an Octazooka TM, even worse. So we got 1, 2, 3. So just try really hard to use these to stay, I don't know. It's just the same strat that I normally do. Try to use these to stay at full, and then just start popping these Bruno Agatha Lance champ set up on the champ. Just hope to crit the Viper, honestly. I don't even have an X accuracy, just crit, dude. By the way, Flame Wheel is worse than Voice Kick now. I'm sad that we ended up not getting something better to replace it. Potion, Berry Juice, 3 Citrus, so we're low on heals against Citrus or something, but it's mostly just a 30 HP heal. We never had a chance to use Citrus in a dungeon, interestingly. I mean, it's good when you don't get low HP and still get a good sound. Alright, this is the big question, and this is the one that has me wanting to, like, spend a whole day just doing E4. Not so much that I screwed up in the past with X-Defends, I feel like I've managed them okay, it's just that this Mon is a prime X-Defend user because of the low defense, and then also just getting OHKO'd by rock moves sometimes, and, you know, if you X-Defend and then the second Mon has a rock move, they might not use the rock move if you've boosted yourself out of kill range, and that can save you from dying to a crit or having to heal or just getting 1v1 after they put you to low HP and start spamming the rock move, 2-hit KO you, heal loop. And it's not really the rock moves so much, right? Dugong and company. It's more just the fact that if I use these aggressively, then I can just heal at the end of a fight. Now obviously I'm not just going to X-Defend turn 1 against something that I don't know has a good physical move and will survive Boomerang or whatever move, right? I have to use it with some knowledge that it's a safe turn to spend, but you know, we're pretty specially bulky against everything that isn't water or electric. Not a lot of Drizzlemons. We have seen some electric moves, but nothing too bad. So I feel like we really just need to boost our defense and we'll be in good shape. Now how we distribute that is the question. You know, do we just try to spam X-Defends on something that's free setup? And it's pretty good, like it's very hard to die. I can set up 2 X-Defends on Champion, but I don't have the X-Attack to set up, so... You know, we could just say, alright, we're gonna plan on Champion's lead being free, go Dire Hit, X-Defend, heal, right? The best fights to X-Defend on are the ones where you're planning to use a max potion or full restore at the end of setup. And I don't want to do that on Lorelei. But at the same time, it's nice to X-Defend on Lorelei and then be able to, like, Moo Milk. There's a lot of different ways you can use X-Defend, but I like the idea of just kind of using it at the end for safety. I don't have to worry about Perish Song with this Mon, so I can just say, alright, as long as you don't have a bad water or electric move, I'm just gonna, you know, set up a couple X-Defends, set up a Dire Hit, maybe set up an X-Speed, maybe set up an X-Special, maybe set up a Guard Spec at the end, maybe set up a Guard Spec, and then an X-Defend if you're spamming Scary Face or something. Just get really comfortably set up so that, you know, the lack of X-Attack and then the low accuracy on Boomerang is not so scary. I can just kind of plow through the fight at any speed, whether I OHKO or 2-hit KO or 3-hit KO. I can minimize the damage taken so I'm not running out of my big heals. Spidef is, it's still just tough to blindly X-Defend. It's really good to do it for Dugong protection, I suppose, but the thing doesn't OHKO me, right? 61. Yeah, it doesn't OHKO me, so... I feel like a common play is just gonna be like, what? Do half to something, and then it hits me with a physical move, and then I X-Defend, and then I Moo Milk, and then I kill it. And if it booms, I can survive it because of the X-Defend. But basically, once the second Mon comes out, we really don't want to X-Defend on that, so I think the leads are the main... I mean, obviously you want to set up at the beginning of the fight, but I have to be very, very aware that, you know, given my heal situation, this is a good Mon to just, like, X-Defend aggressively on. You know, generally, you just don't want to X-Defend blindly when they're at full HP, because they can just Iron Defense, and then you have to just go into panic mode with Dire Hit, and they could just have a good special move, and they're just kind of 1v1ing you. So it's like, hit it first, and then, you know, if it booms, you can maybe live it with X-Defend. If it mementos, well, I don't have the protection for that, but still want the Lumberry first, I think. I just want the White Herb for Champion, because Champion has a billion heals, and if you get intimidated on that fight, you're just getting chipped to death as he heals 4 times at the end. So yeah, I mean, it'll be scary to face a Memento like a Moralized Leader. But then we just use this. But if the lead doesn't show me a physical move, or then, you know, just go. Like it's just gonna be tough. Like when I don't think you blindly X-Defend after doing half. Do it if you see a physical move, or if you see a Mon that has, that you know is low special attack, or no, it's low attack really, so explosion doesn't kill. Can use it on like Volt Tackle turns to, well, that's kind of a bad move, but takedown submission turns to manipulate their HP. Useless. Alright, so I will stop here, get some food, come back in about 2.5 to 3 hours. Definitely need to be at full strength for this E4. It's going to be the most difficult E4 I've ever done in terms of decision making. When I start up later, I'll wait, you know, 15-20 minutes for people to come in, so you don't have to be waiting in the chat and on my Twitch page. But I will post a Discord notification. Oh, Shear's on a run! I'm gonna watch it from the breakfast place. Empoleon with Poison Heal, is that even good on a Steel type? But he's got some moves. He's made it past Morty, or at least past Whitney. I will start in 2.5 to 3 hours. If you miss it, the VOD will be there. Sorry, like I know I have to do this. I've been kind of preparing to do this for the Charizard here. It needs care, it needs me to be at full strength, full stomach. It'd be a win I'm really proud of if I can pull it off. But thank you, Lucilia, and